fun for Hidden Blade and all that.
Yeah, I passed that one. I'm on the other one, Atlantis.
Oh yeah. Sweet. Finally able to get it.
You said you might be able to get it?
I said you're finally able to get it.
Oh, man, for a while.
Oh.
Yeah. Go.
I think we're good, Commander.
I don't know that house.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't...
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a
This
visit.
is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as
You're a
much as...
Turian. Why do you want
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk.
Move out.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. No, I need details. The Blair Witch Project. Hey, I just noticed the same people that make Cyberpunk. Damn.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
The Witcher.
I was on Mindwar during the
Oh, really?
Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your
Yeah.
medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel
I
Security?
don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax.
What is it?
But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. Some of the... But if they were so bad...
What do you know about...
But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't...
You know...
Drinking on the job, taking bribes... Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
See you around, Private Locke.
Who's there?
I was like, see you around, Private Locke.
So, Garrus, any regrets about leaving CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSEC.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trusted to somebody else.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
So what level are you on Odyssey?
Like 67.
Nice. You collected a whole bunch of legendary stuff.
Looks like it's shut down.
Yeah, I bought some too. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I got like these boots. They're like on fire.
Wait.
Just this.
I wonder where all the dancers went.
Smell that? Fresh blood mixed with stale booze.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I never liked Fist anyway.
I can't believe that worked.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Yeah, I need to like Fist anyway.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here, I don't know where she is.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my
The
temper.
Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow. I thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her. Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to...
Am I supposed to just forget your part?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is alone we search the stars.
What kinds of things do you look for?
Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into... I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core... But I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
I understand what... Hello there, human. Sincere apology.
I've come to talk to you about your...
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not...
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own... Dismayed.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose. Startled, real... Anxious request. Please.
So long.
Farewell. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Excuse me, Commander. Commander Shepard. My name is Samesh Bhatia.
It's no trouble.
My wife was...
Wait.
Chief William.
I'm so sorry.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me.
Why did they refuse your request?
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible.
We'll look into it.
Thank you for your time.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime. as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Is this what I'm out there fighting for? A government that steals the bodies of its honored dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go...
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. You're with the Alliance? Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the... Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Okay, Jalene. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no. Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
How do you know he wants you dead?
I don't care what anyone thinks.
Is there something?
He thinks he can just push me around, but
Just tell me where he is.
Shorban.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him.
I better look into this.
Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police force.
3 hours being questioned by C-Sec.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh my god. I barely got 3K or some shit like this. Heavy armor in your human. Take license, take notice. Heavy. That's not weird. Ah, okay, that's a unlock heavy.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? I have excellent legal representation. Arresting
If they're
me-
as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
I could get used to living like this.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend.
Spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt
Very
anyone.
good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying?
What about the Keeper data?
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban. But you two need to stop fighting.
You're... Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Someone else.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. The problem is, if they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume C-Sec?
They can't watch her all... I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact is?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
If we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves. Sir. Hi.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with C-Sec.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Detective Chelik.
Detective Chunk. Okay.
Come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's
We
cover.
were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant, but since you're so concerned with her safety...
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower... Good luck, Commander.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-mods?
Show them the merchandise.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Come on, boys. We're done.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
So they finally did it. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop it.
Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something? Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby? So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
In a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. Can't believe how many people we get coming in from.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results. In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
This is quite the view, Commander. So peaceful up here. Very romantic, if you're into that sort of thing.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof that Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir. Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for... My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was... Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good...
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
Tends to keep to himself, though.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were an infection that make... And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation.
Your ignorance doesn't... As for the Krogan, the genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting it. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the Genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's
Father
important.
Kyle wants nothing more to do.
One way or another, I'll
Father
find a
Kyle
way.
told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. This is your last warning. Go away or we will defend ourselves. The compound is under attack!
Gotta make sure.
I will destroy you!
Just a scratch.
I will destroy you!
I'm a little busy here. Say the word.
Stop! Let no more of my children die. There has been enough killing. This is not what I wanted. You're just like the ones who came before. Why can't the Alliance just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Most of your followers are dead because of you. If you really care about them, surrender now before anyone else gets killed.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
I'm on my way.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuze brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuze. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
If what you're saying is true, then pull that trigger. I won't stop you.
Mr. Toombs, please! We had no choice!
They had to die. You get it, right? I had no choice. But it's okay now. Now the scientists are just like my unit. No survivors.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Ready.
You lead. I'll follow.
I'm surprised. I figured one of these outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's gotta be the main base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission-complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
A trap. It has to be.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
What the hell?
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
I don't know. Let me think. You two see if there's anything in here we can use.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's good?
Like what?
Probably the same as most of us. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people.
Yeah.
I guess my father had something to do with it.
11 o'clock?
He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments, or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest.
At least I have enough money
He's
in my
taking
bank
my
for
resignation pretty
good shit today. Without help. Without support, I think I'm hasn't started taking money, that's why. Yeah.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man.
Doing on the game.
Do things right or don't do them at all, he said. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient.
Playing right now.
Become just like Saren.
You get through all of
He actually
shit
taught
where
me
it's
how to
not
becoming a
fucking up every 2 seconds.
For the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
So,
he despises the Spectres.
I didn't really ever see this update that I heard about yet.
No accountability.
I thought it was supposed to be on
like
yesterday.
you, Commander. No offense.
For Valhalla. Supposed to be a new storyline
No,
to the
Spectres are
game,
like Saren,
added
you know?
into it,
course
about
not.
rats and shit,
Saren's
like a
not going to
plague.
play by our rules. C-Sex rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted
I guess
by
so.
policies
Is there a
and
part 1?
procedures.
Yeah, the part 1 came out like when the game came out.
Is it story?
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should.
You could
I don't need to
see
stoop to
any of
Saren's level to
the
stop
story
it.
part of it for
And
free?
neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but
Yeah, the new one's supposed to. They were actually Ubisoft got called out on their new DLC already.
Oh, really?
Commander,
Yeah,
you have a
people
minute
are
to
saying
talk.
they're stealing game
I keep an
content
open
from
door
other people.
policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on.
There's a game. It's got rats in it. It's kind of
Alright.
similar, where
I know things are different aboard the
that's
Normandy,
where they
but,
say that they take it from it,
I'm
and they
concerned
haven't
about the
said shit
aliens,
about it either.
Vicarian and Rex.
Ubisoft just said, "Okay,
With all
we're
due
gonna
respect,
do what we
Commander,
want to do."
should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
They're using other
I don't think
people's
we should
stuff.
give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Oh god damn! Shit, that's strong. Fuck.
You don't trust the Alliance's
Shit.
allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Is it like a plague?
We,
or something like that?
humanity,
Yeah, that game.
have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
Played that game.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members say now,
Vermintide?
if their backs are against the wall,
That Warhammer?
they'll abandon us.
Ooh, what is that?
You don't know what Warhammer is?
Warhammer.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Yeah, the
Look,
40K.
if you're
Space
fighting a bear
Marine
and the
Warhammer.
only way for you to survive is to
Oh,
sit
yeah,
your
yeah,
dog on
yeah,
it and run, you'll do it.
Yeah, I think they
As
have,
much
they have
as
a
you
game
love your
called,
dog, it isn't human.
Vermintide, which is
It's not racism, not really. Members of their
Oh,
species
fuck
will
it.
always be
Might as
more
well
important to
since
them
I'm
than
up
humans
early.
are.
I gotta call my bank one of these days off. And I'll have another $100 if they give my money back to me. But I don't have a bank around here right now, and I don't really need my card getting cut off, and I have to pay rent every week.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
Like
My
$100
family's
from me
defended the
last
Alliance
week. I don't
since it
even
was
know what the
founded.
fuck for.
My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up
I
a
don't
rifle
use my
and swore
card.
the oath of
I
service.
don't have enough money to buy
I guess we
anything
just
else.
tend to think of Earth-centrists as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
Folks or something.
No, sir.
Most times
Mainly
I
I've been
take my
ground
money
side,
off my
part of
card
the surface
and
garrison
don't really
forces. I did get a
buy
rotation
anything
on a space
online.
station for
So I
training.
bought some
Every Marine a
$50
rifleman, every
twice
rifleman
reoccurring
ZG certified.
charge. I was like, what the fuck?
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
Yeah,
I come from a military family too. My parents were
I
both
wouldn't
Navy.
spend
Anybody
the
in your family
$50
would
on a
know?
loan twice.
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
Yeah, went two good games with that.
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Really,
Yeah.
the controller.
I still remember my first field exercise
Threw all
on
my
Titan.
extra parts away
When
when
we
I
hit
thought I
mud,
might have
the
had to
reality
leave.
hit me.
Yeah,
I'm
they
the
made
first
the
person who
controller
ever stood
expensive
here.
now.
Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the mud.
Yeah, seen a
He spent
used
the next
PS4
5 minutes chewing me
controller.
out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison.
PS4
He's the only one
controller.
I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Good lord. You went to the
I
Makabad
knew
boot
it
camp
that.
too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there.
Alright, here we
Kicking
go,
ass and
boys.
using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
I haven't wanted to do this, but I have.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You
Yeah, I
say
played,
jump, I say how high. You
40K
tell me to kiss a
Space Marine on
Turian,
PS3.
I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal
Good
order.
bastard.
I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Command. No offense, I
We
appreciate
came as soon as we got the distress call.
You did the best you could, Command. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been...
We never
Our
trained.
training's I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
So,
yeah.
we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought I was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
Where I was going now.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits.
I probably get the story.
That's when I saw him.
Mostly been exploring.
What did Saren want with the ship?
Yeah,
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Never spoke to anyone.
Well, I already explored it.
I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get
you
paid.
Fucker, no more pics.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were
I've been trying to figure out what the fuck these nomad points are for.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Let me search these bodies.
Every dead one.
So long, Rex.
Eggs.
Shepard.
Medicine. I got quite a bit of money. I didn't know I had tons of money on here.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali?
Yeah,
She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll go get some.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
40 or 50...
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL, blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
More health one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
A hollow because I had a YouTube some of them. Just for one
Shepard,
fucking
I need to
thing,
talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
This is wrong side. Okay, it's not over here.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Opening box chest.
I hope we open it. Box chest.
Yeah, trying to find it. This pot.
Oh, you're playing Unity?
Yeah.
Right when you said that, I'm like, oh, Unity.
Oh no, I don't need you to fuck with me. Get away from me. Let's see if he's down here.
I'll probably go Ashley, Miranda, and then Ashley. That's probably what I'll do.
What the fuck's going on around here? A lot of blue guys.
Blue guys?
Yeah, the military. I already unlocked that cockade. Alright, you just do this. And fuck, where's that from? Friday, boys. Oh yeah, that's gonna be sweet. I like the way this was kind of organized. I wish they would have kind of organized Valhalla like that, since they got so much shit to go. How everything on here has a progression to it. The chest has, they're all numbered. They all have a name to them. That way, when somebody makes videos, all I gotta do is go to progress and go to the chest name and look it up. Or if I want to make my own videos myself later on after I decided to do all over it and play it again. That's what I'm gonna do one day. After I finish all the games. I'm gonna break them all down and make parts to them. I get bored.
Right.
Leave. Or underground. There we go. I've already looked this one up before. Okay, this is the last one I was looking at. That corner of that building. I don't see the fucking stairs there. Never mind, I guess there is there.
Yeah, boy.
Way over here. Really don't feel like doing those mystery ass things either. Oh, there's a bunch of guys kind of killing me now.
Tell me something new.
I like the bottom part of the map, left. Let's see my computer. Okay, this looks like the spot. Nice. Twerks once she walks. She's like bent over and shit. A little squatting.
Continue to nurture it. And sometimes make a career of it.
That makes sense. I'll just put it there.
It's funny, synthetics is capitalized and not capitalized.
You said that what?
Oh, the word synthetic was capitalized and not capitalized. Based on mod. last time we did before.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, the grenade mods. Let's forget about them too. I even forgot there were grenades actually. Oh yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's grenades in this game. They will only use them like accidentally. Not a weapon. A weapon of No, I'm not stopping. That goes down here.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I think that's the only time I've actually technically used grenades.
Get paid up to 2 days early with the direct deposit. Install the Chime app today inside.
Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look at this check for $160,000. If you were looking to get money you were owed for an injury, I want you to imagine you and your family getting that money. I know a way that you can. Now, before you think I'm crazy, I want to show you how you can get the money that you were owed in the next 30 days. Now, if you've thought about hiring hiring an attorney before, but you didn't because you were unsure, or you had reservations. It's not your fault. You were probably given no guidance and couldn't get a straight answer out of anyone about how much money actually could be. I want you to capitalize on a limited opportunity that can have you cashing out a massive check in the next 30 days. This opportunity won't last long.
Whoops. Time to find a new planet.
I still have my one-handed sword from when I played the game before they came out with one-handed swords.
What game?
Valhalla. Everybody's posting videos about that stupid update. How those swords now kill those swords. I've already had one. I don't know about it.
I'm still laughing about the throwing gas grenades.
One-handed sword and spear is what I use.
Oh really? Oh yeah. Spear. I'm gonna stick with two-handed swords.
Yeah, dual wield. That spear of Odin, I think was his weapon.
Kill the hostage!
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
I love Dragon Age Origins. Like being a mage.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Yeah. I started with the base game too, but I didn't get the DLC.
It is,
pretty fun, the DLC.
How do I feel?
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Oh, hey, there's that one chick that was trying to shoot.
Alright, going back to these slot chests. I can't find another one in the ground. Weird spot.
Yeah, actually, I can fix that super easily. Oops. Now I think it's a lot better, or a little bit better, decently better.
Some of your volume?
Yeah, from my mic. The guy in my stream was saying that it was kind of low, so hopefully it's better.
That's a little better.
Yeah, I'm also kind of soft-spoken.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Wow. Wow.
You get beat up. Don't beat up.
Yeah, I was doing something else and got killed. Looking for this chest.
Yeah, I had that happen in Odyssey before. I was just sitting around, minding my own business. Random bounty hunter comes up, starts slapping the hell out of me, and I die. I'm like, wow. I wasn't even there for it. Terry Henry.
go up. So I'm technically working on 3 trophies at once right now. Wow.
Definitely trying to utilize as much time as you can, huh?
Yeah. Just do one area at a time.
Yeah, I think my favorite class in Dragon Age Origins was Rogue, two-handed swords, and what's it called? Juggernaut armor. Loved it. Kind of wish you could have had the helmets, individually. Probably my all-time favorite Dragon Age. Two was pretty cool. I like the graphic updates and stuff. Yeah, on the Rogue, when you get like pretty much towards the end of the game, or early on, depending on how you do it, you actually get you can actually do with long swords skill.
No,
that's what I would do. Music accelerant, double spiking, killed by 3 guys. Yeah, I think the only games that I really played out of order was Assassin's Creed. I played 2, then into 1, and after that I went to Control Pro. Played Dragon Age Classic, probably much cooler. In barrel order, I should say. Inquisitor, Grey Warden, the hero of Coco.
That was a little dramatic, dude.
A little dramatic?
When I killed him.
Oh, making Star Wars voices.
Yeah, you didn't even know I was coming.
Hey guys, how you doing? Bam! Maybe I'm going too effective. Oh my god. Wow.
So much.
Wow. Yeah, that's terrible. That's pretty bad luck. I don't think I've had that kind of problem. Sorry?
Oh, nice. You got that car.
Yeah, the Mako. The original badass. I forgot you can do that. I can blow these up. Oh, there it goes. Oh no! Oh yeah, Syndicate hideout. Charge. Oh yeah. I think I killed like 5 of them with the cannon alone. I love the Mako. I'm kind of sad that they put the I don't even remember what the other one's called. Andromeda. Oh yeah, the original did drive pretty badly, but you could basically like Skyrim jump all over everything in the original one. They reduced the traction. Now you actually have to get kind of like go up elevations properly, or like God level catching. To be him. Pushing up. Greenberg over your way. Ouch, that head hurt for like a split second.
Come on, I didn't over this thing. Yeah.
Headshots are nasty on this game. These are not gory. That would have been cool. Oh, that's the boss. I was like, what is he doing? Yeah, 2 hits. That's good. Never mind. Oops.
Oof. 12, 15 collected.
Yeah, 3 FPS. Oh, that's terrible. I'm glad I play on console for that. Is that some of those? No?
Grab these 6.
Say Bravo 6?
Nah, I said I'll grab this shit.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Bravo 6. I'm like, who's that? Yeah, headshots are awesome in this game. I kind of like go try kind of hard to actually get them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, they fall, and it's just hilarious. You actually like knock them down and stuff. It's super fun. Ragdoll's crazy. I gotta say, I like this kind of like hacking a hell of a lot better than in 2 and 3. It's so simple, so easy. It's not complicated. Do you know? Nah, I kind of play with everything, but I usually do Soldier first. Kind of so I can get back into the gist of everything. Because I haven't actually played. I haven't even played Andromeda in a while, actually. I didn't think about it. Yeah, so I'm kind of like getting back into the groove. I usually play Soldier for my first playthrough. And then from there, I'll probably do like a Infiltrator or something. I don't remember which one the exit. Yeah, I don't really. That was a little. Yeah, I really don't like that one. That's what I was talking about too. Yeah, too. Oof. No. I hate the texting. So I'm like, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Yeah, the fatigue thing is new, and it's not that bad. Usually don't like having like stamina gauges and stuff. Like, as an adept, he's like, I'm gonna smack shit around. Nobody stands in my way. Bam! I'm gonna have to upgrade my sniping. Maybe we're gonna make armor. Armor keeps alive a bit longer than usual. Raptor. Oh dang, it's not good. Fine. Do it. How do I get in there?
Please, please. Look. New reward unlocked.
Save just in case things go Yeah, I definitely get one. She still has default armor on. Everybody else has, well, I mean, Rex still has his default armor. The what zone? Yeah, she has. Ooh. Okay. What happened? Something about that. How about now? Better.
more chests up in this area. My command styles.
Can't figure it's totally a flat platform. Yeah, I was saying that Tally's outfit is actually the default outfit. Got a bunch of licenses, so it changes things. I wonder if I'd be able to get any from see, was that the only planet I needed to go to? Yes, it was. Alright, after this system, go to Sarah and see if I can get her coordinates. She died. Beep beep beep.
Oh yeah.
It's very beautiful. Yeah, that's new. That's new. I was asking about production models. Way down in some curveballs. Is that my sniper rifle? I do like the sniper rifle. Yeah, I knew that. I still killed it though, I don't care. I love using that though. Yeah, I know they fixed that where you get the full kill now, yeah, you originally would have like half the kill for half the XP for the kill. But I'll still be fine with that.
Looks like nobody's home.
Taking out my sniper rifle, though.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Oh, really? Yeesh. Nah, I can't do that. I love using my Mako. I like my explosions. Oof. Yeah, I can't do that. Nope. No, thank you. I'm good. I won't do that. Oh, okay. Going vertical. Was that always like that? I don't remember that. Come on, dang. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. They really made it. No. Thresher Maws are OP. Those things can kill you like super quick. What up, Oakleys?
Unearthed some alien technology that's into mindless fanatics.
Yeah,
whatever they found, it's all gone now.
They used to be people. something creepy. Okay. Been overpaid, stuff like that. Yeah, gotta hide behind rocks. Wiped out. Super cool. Yeah, I'm doing good. A little electric bike. I don't remember them doing that. I never really let them get close. Does not have clothes on. That's cool. Bam! Last one was with a headshot. Yeah, good. Master balls are ridiculous. Let's see where this is. Nope, I missed. Sludge container.
Run.
Oh, sludge cans. Yeah, that's not good. That's usually a foreboding sign. Oh, that's simple. Back to the basics.
Ready. You lead, I'll follow.
Oops. Wrong button. Can't even contain brother in here. I think that's enough. Either way.
Hey, you fucker.
I am not.
Bitch ass shot me.
Oh, and Unity?
Yeah.
Yeah, they love.
I was already killing like 5 guys.
Yeah, they love their pistol.
I don't even know where the fuck I killed them. I don't even.
Sniper
Because
probably.
everybody that was near me I could kill.
Yeah, those guys are ridiculous. Yeah, they all have pistols. That's not right. This is the worst.
I think that's who got me.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with all these snipers. I see them draw the pistols. I think they said they made the gun able to shoot faster. I think that makes it much faster too. Oop. Come Yeah, I can. I can shoot, like, pretty much, like, right at the bottom of where my, vehicle is. But, like, trying to scale too low. What? What you mean? Ah. Oh, yeah.
That's cool, huh?
No, it's still too low. That's just rude. Alright, goes the number. Yeah. If literally they changed some of the gears, like the tech armor, it doesn't last forever. It's only extremely boosted for X amount of time.
Oh no.
I was wearing tech armor. It's pretty good. I can't do that.
Advanced officer. Leveling up soon again.
Oh. Hey. A lot of pros.
No, I'm not in the worst spot.
I don't want something. Carrying wreckage. That sucks, I can't get that debris.
Got it.
Okay, you have some. Okay, sweet.
Oh.
Oh, they did? I think my Paragon's probably like the highest. Man, I got like a smidge of Renegade. I haven't even gotten like halfway through the story and I'm already like a fourth done with Paragon. Kicking anyone. Funny if I did though. Kicking kids. Out the way, kid. I don't even know where that Renegade came from. It was like 3 points or something like that. I have no idea where it came from. May have picked up one choice, probably. I don't know. more clusters to kill. I got 3 more clusters to clear. Yeah, boy. I secretly destroyed clusters. Don't tell anyone. I mean, I pretty much did kill everything that was in those clusters. I don't know if that counts. Don't know if it does.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Everyone died.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The only survivor. Was that keeper right there.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
There was no survivors except that they're planned. At least I don't have to talk to her yet.
You said what?
I said, at least I don't have to talk to her yet. You said something.
It's trying to shoot me.
The financial district. Yeah. Alina's like Elisa Peladami, I don't know, something like that. Her name's complicated, we're just gonna leave it at that. The one we would report it, check. Yeah, I think that was it.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to show me your items? Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Please don't have a banana seed. No, it's only Klingon Centurions. Boo. Why?
Definitely looting all these guys.
Doing what?
Looting all these people that's killed.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I see. 49 shield, 5 damage. 18. I mean, full attack protection. I wonder why she died so fast.
Yeah.
She has no kind of protection whatsoever.
Oh, motherfucker.
Krogan heavy armor. 238.
Nice.
Definitely not group members. That's terrible.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Sorry. I don't have a license. Yay! I'll find you an outfit someday, too. Someday.
Piss pot.
What'd you call me?
Piss pot.
You do what in pots? That's just gross. TMI, bro. TMI. Is there I wonder if the CSEC guy has any requisition officer. Yeah, it's terrible. 19. 12. Let's try to remember what the requisition officer was. Hey,
Hello,
you,
Commander.
bucko.
Show me what you've got.
I'll
open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Open stuff. Where is another area? Over here.
Why am I not surprised? Holy shit, that stuff.
2 areas left. I got 2 areas down, not left. I got 1, 2, 3,
4, 6, 8.
1, 2.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
6.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Except for the one chest in the top area that I had to find, still underground somewhere.
No?
Yeah. She's pissing me off.
I bet.
I was able to pay there were 2 areas before I find out where the one's at.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Hey, Tally's not looking the other way. Good for you, Tally.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Are you relieved, Presley? Activate. Seriously, I don't know why I think he was pissed. Didn't get enough. Seriously, my character looks super pissed. I don't even know why. He didn't even look like that initially. Now he just looks like he's pissed. I don't even need to do stuff right now because I won't be keeping them.
He said, hey you, stay there for a moment.
Right? He wasn't able to order Tally a new outfit. Got upset. A little upset. Oh, you mean? What did they do to the helmets? I kind of think that would cover his face. It just looks kind of weird. What? Can't wear every plate armor? Boy!
why didn't I jump in the window?
Sure about that?
Any other time I don't want to let me go. Oh, come on. Really? Come on now.
Looking for supplies?
Whatever. Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Maybe I already got it. I've been jumping through this. I just jumped through that this place.
Oh.
Okay, now I got it. Oh, whatever. One more thing up in this area.
Yeah, grenade upgrade. Yeah, Krogan. Turret. Really? Come on. Man. Presley. Presley. Damn, requisition officer. Still no Korean stuff, even if it was a yellow banana one. Yep, extremely mad. I'm gonna give my Korean a good outfit. Might be able to find story locations, probably. Ooh.
That's in that area.
You're looking for what area?
I just finished everything in the one area I was in.
Alright. Time to go to Ming Ming. Yeah, I think I might have to do that. The person can actually pick it up.
What was that?
Huh? Oh, a Korean outfit for my Korean.
Alright.
Gotten a single one. I picked up nothing but like human, Krogan, and Turian. It's terrible. Asteroid X5. Oh, yeah. I was actually gonna do that too. Yeah, I've just been clearing out these clusters first. What was that? Wait. Just in case. Prepare for boarding. Oh yeah, with the Batarians.
What did you say?
Oh, the... You only have one save. Yeah, I only have one save. It's due. It's to be, not to be. That's the way we do it. Yeah. One try. Or no try. That is not
Where are you going?
Guess nobody's home.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
Hear that? We're not alone. Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Bitch.
Mako tires.
There we go.
Dude.
47 dollars.
Jesus, 12. Oof. Nah, I can't do that. Save. I have trouble just saving one. Yeah, switching between conversations, letting things get interesting.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want.
Oh, wow.
I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's
You're
going on.
right. Better to just
Bitch. I'm like
Jacob
that.
is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction. She can't seem to let Jacob go. Stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Maybe I could just loot somebody.
Yeah. Peeking through the doors.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Actually, I do have Cyberpunk, yeah. Oh. No, not at it.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Cyberpunk's not bad, it's just so much to do. Doesn't really benefits regardless of what you do. Oof, took me forever to get these levels.
Oh, I've never been this far.
I like beating people up with the knife, though. That was pretty cool.
Oh, you're beating people up where?
Oh, in Cyberpunk, I like beating people up with the knife.
Oh, yeah. I like to kill them with my knife.
I guess you could say killing them with the knife, not beating them up.
It does take forever to level up, and you gotta play all the other games. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to play? That's like trying to play the same game 4 times at the same time. Pretty bullshit. That's kind of stupid. That part is. Yeah, it's already long enough.
Use a knife or I'd use a sword. Actually, around slapping everyone with it. Smack to the face, smack to the face.
I just pick them up with my bananas arms and kill them.
You get them with a modified arms, just game over, boy.
Yeah, I could even stand in the fire for a while, it won't kill me. I tried to kill myself before and I couldn't.
Damn. You can do it! Or not.
What did you say?
What?
You sitting there chilling, I was running by.
You did what, oh little Jimmy John?
Close.
Close what?
Learn how to become the wealthiest assassin. For more info, listen closely. You don't want to miss any tips on how to make money and become a more powerful assassin. Watch the video to learn that. Oh, there is that over there. No. I have 146. God damn it, now I don't always fuck back. Stupid. I just wish it would let me do that mission that we're trying to do. I would have probably kept playing it. Come on, you cocksucker.
What?
Fucking thing. No. Alright, one more left. Alright, got it.
Krogan did not want to die. Yeesh. I'm coming at you with a sniper rifle. Huh? Was he killed? Afraid of, dude. Oh. Okay, I guess I see why. Yikes, hates to be that boss, dude. Yikes.
I did all the pain.
Damn. dude. By the time I get the story, it'll be overwhelming with
I'm just trying to climb this tree.
Trying to climb trees, huh? Ooh, did I just see a Corman outfit in there? Hold up. That was terrible.
Go buy some more shit over here.
Buy stuff.
Kill the criminals.
Criminales.
48 or 50. Oh yeah. Love how other chests start popping up sometimes. You know, I have all the sync points.
Sync points.
Knock knock.
Do what?
Knock knock.
He's there.
Hold on, I'm picking the lock.
Oh?
Said hold on, I'm picking the lock.
Damn. Hold on, I'm picking the lock. Damn. Pretty funny.
Damn, this is a pain in the ass. Real pain in the ass. Damn bitch.
I am not.
Ain't that? No. God damn, the last one I failed. And it's inside, I gotta go all the way outside. Shit.
Luckily, it's the fight.
Yeah, these chests really suck. Look at all these fucking things up.
should be near the neck. Newton. Looking for some Newton.
Oh, this is just for the fucking door, too.
What?
Fucking pick lock. Dude, this fuck.
Here's what I said.
All the fuck back again. They all single-fire missions, challenges in Paris, hidden. Open every chest in Paris, working on it. Beat up something in Paris, complete a cockade, working on it. Hidden. Bleed. Oh wait, that's Adam. So, all I have, what?
All I want to do is eat chicken nuggets no matter what.
Pretty far in the game. All I have left is complete 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 trophies left. Yeah.
For what?
Unity.
Nice.
I am 70%. I didn't realize I was that far. Yeah. Hidden ones. Pick up shit. There's like 3 of them that I'm working on just by picking up stuff. Oh, see, there's no chance in this area too. Where do I have to like fucking find them or something? 13 to 16. You can see the angle. Be nice to get that one day.
Get what?
Platinum this game.
Oh, for Unity, yeah.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, the Syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we going to have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Law enforcement agents. Do I look like Z-Sec to you, lady? What's that?
Very expert.
Some interesting masks, to say the least.
I don't think I have good bucks.
Worth a shot, I guess. Worth a shot.
I don't think I do. No, I don't. Of course not.
I knew you guys had loot in here. Hard decryption, huh? Interesting, interesting. Just in case.
There's no Game Plus for this game, is there?
You lead. I'll follow.
Unity?
Yeah.
Ready.
I don't know. I don't think so.
That's it.
I doubt it. Most Assassin's Creed games don't have a New Game Plus. The only ones I found that do is Valhalla, Odyssey, and
Origins.
Yeah, the only ones that have New Game Plus. Everything else, nope.
Yeah, I think it's like a newer thing too. Anyways, I know the Horizon has it. That's a little bit older game. I'm gonna get my fucking money, bro.
Your monies, trying to get your monies.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a shame. I wish they would have done New Game Plus.
Plus, new plus yet, does it?
Valhalla? Actually, not think about it. No, I don't think it does.
No. I probably would have started over.
Yeah, I gotta start over because of that stupid glitch.
Oh, I finally found out how to get that trophy where you get thrown by one of those dudes. Yeah, there's a certain space you gotta go to do it.
Certain space, huh?
Yeah. Need some weed, man.
BOTW. I'm trying to think what that is.
Big ass piece of weed right there.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't played Breath of the Wild.
You have what?
I haven't played Breath of the Wild.
I've heard of it.
The only build I have played was Ocarina of Time and I think Majora's Mask. I don't think I've played any of the other ones.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, they did do Nelson Upward. Breath of the Wild. He sounds
familiar.
Definitely not.
Still looking up the idea that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You said on the 7th day you rested. You say on the weekend you fucking party. Thou shalt be a rock star on the weekend.
Thou shalt be a rock star.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like the last fucking side mission I got now. It's like one whole area I completed. Like all the gigs, everything. Best of all, just be able to do something. second, do they?
I don't think so.
That's a game where you really fucking need it. Oh shit. Just my inventory gets a little overwhelming. I'm like, what the fuck? Trophies. Oh, they shoot at it. Anybody know?
Things are ridiculous. Again with the freaking skill thing. Come on, man. Oh, man.
those. Something. Even though I have all the viewpoints. I'm getting there. Maybe I'll spend more time.
Fire in the hole!
So hungry. Pokemon.
Actually, I gotta join it, man. Let's put on the fucking base combat. You know when you tell somebody you won every fucking Assassin's Creed game, you platinumed, how many have I platinumed? Origins, I think. I don't know. I have 7. I'd have Platinum 2 of just those games. And mostly I mean, finished playing one of them. And they're gonna sit there and tell you, trying to get back into Primal and stuff, but not really right now. The only reason I ever played it was because I didn't play it. Assassin's Creed games, playing a lot.
Right.
Still up Syndicate to work. Fucking Black Flag, that pissed me off.
The hell is that?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
What the hell is that?
That was the anime girl.
Sure. I don't know about that, but sure.
Fuck.
Die, bro. What the hell?
Oh, I just found out like the other day. Like if I walk one more block down straight, down the street, there's a park. It's a nice park too, big ass park. You can sit there and not be bothered. Just big open area like water, lake, shit. And they're like on the other side of it, it's like basketball and shit. I've been there before. I was been like 8 years though. There. But spaced out, it's pretty big, so you could go there and not get fucked with it. DJ Speedy dude, he always on fire. Goddamn. What the fuck is he doing?
Who's on?
DJ Speedy. He was on all day, every day. Every time I get on, he's on.
Bro, we use the console on. Not lying, but probably does.
Yeah.
I don't think people who do that.
I think I'll pop there sometime anyways. Put myself in rest mode. I don't have to look. What? Hit it hard that time. Oh, oh. Back on the end of it. I don't care. I think let's go.
I thought you said I don't care, Big Daddy. Let's go. What the fuck? I was like, hold up. Did I just hear some shit?
You say that we see so like that worked. And say, yeah, I put on a gay voice. Say, oh yeah. People ask me if I'm gay, I tell them it's just not. Oh wow, that's a sick ass. Wow, that is cool as fuck. It kind of fits like something that I would want to. Maybe with some Batman symbols on it. No, I'm on my video watching. There's a jar.
Yeah, I guess you gave me a set of freeze.
It's like a Challenger SRT customized one. It's like white car, but all the front of it, like all the way towards the back, it's got like blood splatter. It looks really cool. Yeah.
No blood splatter.
So it's black and it's black and red for the Joker. I'd put like a upside down bat symbol on the hood of it.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Alright, can you fucking sorry, please? Damn, I can get on here and sit here. Oh. Fuck you, guys. I'm going. I got my fucking thing.
Yeah, boy.
Do you want to restart your campaign? Mode progress and start again. Your records and all items you have obtained will be saved. That's the goal of the same shit, yeah. Hard. Really hard. Let's reload.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Automated distress beacon.
What did that say? What did I do?
You ate one too many chicken nuggies.
I can't fucking leave my shit like that. Hashtag, I gotta try to put more, keep my hash. Need to start putting that in there. Hashtag the Mothman. It actually made it a thing on Facebook.
Just a lot of.
No, I don't want to be off. I'm that one. I have to do all the landings on this one too. I'm actually paid on this one too. I'm actually paid for it all my games. I gotta pay, but it's out of until I get what I want. This guy's nuts. The Cybertron. That's what I mean.
Cybertron.
Honestly, I really wish the story was a little bit better, more mature adults, kind of actually like it really was, instead of like some made up shit with some weird flame. Other than that, it was okay. I like this and cool, but flying around, you know, everything else.
Sword.
It's on that. Is on hard. So you would say that the Raptor is the best one to use?
That's just when I was using. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good to use. It's a superior aircraft to use.
Options of two. I'm thinking of using either the YF-23 or the F-22A Raptor. That's it, both really close. Only difference is mobility and stability. They also slightly different, so that's gonna go with the Raptor. Alright. Okay. 45 times. Holy shit. I've seen it pop up again. Oh, I got more than that now. Let me see. Just close it, put it back on. Wow, this is easy as fuck.
I told you.
I thought they were like at least like mapping or something.
Super easy.
Oh, just based on the plane damage and stuff.
Yeah, I was playing on normal and then I played it on hard and I was like, hard's actually easier than normal, weirdly. Yeah, but when you get the other ones,
I just don't like the ones where you gotta do it at a certain time. Well, all of them nothing you do, but some will piss me off. And this will help me make the money, and this will help me platinum the game too, because I already did all the multiplayer stuff, I think I did, I don't know. I got first, and all of them. Go. Go, go. My bad. Here, Slowpoke.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Damn it, Timmy.
Well, do you get a lot more money than on Ark?
I'm not sure. But I know you gotta do it on different difficulties just so you'll be able to take down certain named aircraft.
Oh, that's right. Oh, is that right? Is that how you do it? Oh, okay. Because I was like, how the hell do you beat the game and not find the plates?
Yeah, I've only found a few every now and then. Yeah, you gotta look around Battlefield.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta look for names.
Okay. Well, I tried to take them all out. Look it up too. Not me. So really good. So something. That was not hard at all.
Route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I was trying to kill that.
You said what?
No, he said no escaping the map. I was like, I'm trying to escape the map. I'm trying to kill the one that's by itself on the cliff. No survivors. All get must die. Fucking irony, man. Ah, and I can't leave either. Come on. I'm fucking stuck. Really?
Oh, damn.
What are the odds? What are the fucking odds of getting stuck? Damn, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do now if I'm stuck. Can't even leave my vehicle. Haha. Auto save to the rest.
Wait.
I have to kill everything all over again, but that's fine. I like blowing stuff up.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
At least I don't have to worry about anybody spamming anything on here. Right. Oh, did I fail? Oh no, they're shooting those things.
Yeah, no chance.
Bitch. I didn't waste my ammo. Bitch ass. MQ99, that's a name, right?
What?
MQ99.
MQ99.
And this one says Jester underneath it, and name of the clan is that man? I don't know. Hard to tell. I don't know. That's it. But yeah, I like that.
Play with his potatoes.
go for, what is it? Oh, it's this fucking thing. I know that one guy comes in, it's like real fast. That's like later on though, I think. I like the stealth bomb when he jumps on it. It's cool.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, we'd just keep searching.
Like an oven here.
Yeah, when I go back and do some more Unity, I'm gonna use YouTube to do some of those fucking mystery things. That's probably what my hidden ones are, is doing like all the missions.
Probably.
And those things I'm using.
Alright.
Some of them are a little easier, but yeah, so I don't like those.
I bet.
Oh yeah, Bobby.
Hell yeah, Bobby Pussy.
We get any more subscribers? Can you tell them?
Yeah, I got one.
Nice.
I got 73.
Dun dun dun.
Please leave. I'll follow.
I'm coming.
Ready. Protheans built to last. In here. Say the word.
I'm right here.
Hello? Can somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Took a nap. Played a few days. He's still playing that. Landing. Alright, where at? Do this as fast as I want. like that.
Chaw, he misses, bruh.
More emblems. Okay.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button...
I'm what I do is I go around and when we listen to music at work, I make everybody subscribe to me.
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us
And then
out of here. Come on.
and I put music on there, my like on a playlist, so they're on my channel and listen to music.
Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Even though they're on my
Siren's
videos, they're
looking
still
for the
on my
conduit.
channel, and
Think
eventually,
fast, Miss Prothean expert.
they're like
The
at
conduit,
home or
but
something,
I don't
and
know.
it'll play similar videos to what they watch.
the
If
hell
there's anything
was
similar
that?
to what they watch on mine, it just
These
automatically
ruins
plays.
are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Mission 4.
He needs to move faster.
Big ass.
400. I need another 400.
Don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill her. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the Condor.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the Conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
You're the random dude.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Lara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Not really necessary. Yeah, it was, boy.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
That's the first time I even got hit. That's where it started playing.
Alright.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain killing. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. But bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you
Killed everything,
found other ways to
Anton.
occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not like me, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with. We kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
A whiner.
Oops. Bitch.
Yes, Commander? Is there
What
something
did
you need?
do?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted, right? I want
Oh, yeah,
that
okay,
humanity
yeah,
needs the Alliance if we want. Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any
Gargoyle 3
gender.
going out.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Friendly missile. Right.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Mark's looking for the crack rock, crack rock.
And this thing came back.
Commander, good to see you. You've been with C-Sec a while. Not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
War Ghostbuster.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure
What is
it out.
that?
So how did you figure out what was happening? First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Later, Bobby.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Bobby Boucher.
Yes, they did. I went to him and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Exactly. I mean, those... Be wishing they died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Salarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting.
I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nassana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this. who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I'm here to help. Commander Shepard of the Alliance frigate Normandy.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid.
Shepard, it took 30 years for the... I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing... Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Get her out of here!
Incoming radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot. Heading to position.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Take him out!
Release the Baron!
All targets down.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Perimeter clear.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get some. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you... Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Better hurry if you want to save it.
Think we got him, Commander. Engaging target.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarians. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
can't imagine how much you've done, for all of us.